Alright, greetings all, Shardvixen here. Normally I would be doing a loft today, being it's Space Monday. I'm not feeling into a loft today. It's a hard game, it's a computer game. My keyboard is... So I gotta get a new keyboard. With Planet Crafter I can play it, but a loft is really hard to play. Anyway, for me. So I'm gonna look into a keyboard today, tomorrow, someday, and see what I can find. And then probably order one that I like better. Shenda's giving me some ideas about that. Anyway, speaking of, Shenda is streaming right now. If you guys want to jump over and take a look at her. Shenda's streaming. Let me do that. She's got quite a few people watching her too. Achillea Sapphire is streaming as well. You might want to check a look at her. Another fox goddess. Shenda's a fire goddess. All the goddesses. I don't know who else is streaming. Let me see who else is streaming real quick. Oh, Sammy B. Davis is streaming. I'll pop him in. He's probably almost close to being done, but that's alright. We can still... Okay. So, we are very close. The next... I mean, this is another little one, but for the most part, it's just one of those walk around. It doesn't matter. Lucanus is my favorite, one of my favorite characters, so I'll be playing him more often than not. I just brought all the others up because usually you all fight together and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, where do I need to go? This one here. And once I start that one, like I said, that's pretty much near the end, so it is what it is. So we either roam around and try to find our rest of our chests, or we just say, that's fine. And move on. If I get done early from the game, I'll probably play Blueprints. If I can get it to load. It wouldn't load, and I'm not about to start the... Well, I could start the whole game over, I guess. It's not really a thing.
Elder, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Maybe try asking them nicely?
I will be there the day the real hunters show up. No time to be polite.
What about belly rubs?
You're the one leading the charge against the gods?
Carrot before the stick.
Looks like you met your match there, Elder.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No, 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 no!
Got it.
I'm calling. Alright, well that was exciting. Let's look in our journal here. Do we have any we don't have opened? It doesn't look like it. Looks like I got everything. It says there's one chest that I'm missing. See, it says 10 and 11. I got 2 of the big chests, 2 of the 4, and I'm missing 1 of the wolves. The wolves aren't going to show up, so I have to kind of just search them out. They don't pop up easy. So we could take a walk, I guess. I'm assuming the chest is not a big chest, so I might not be able to find it anyway. Huh. I don't know how you would find it. I guess you would just keep searching, right? I'm gonna go here real quick. Now let's see what happens when I look at the map. Nothing. 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 Still nothing. So I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not gonna mess around with it. It's not really something. I'm not really gonna 100% anything, so. Okay, so we're gonna go back to and get ready to do our thing. It seems like. So let's go back here. Let's go back here real quick. Got one in Docktown that I didn't finish. Okay, wait. It says I have one in Docktown I didn't finish, but it's not showing up on my map. And plans align. Oh, that's the one we're doing. We have to go there. I see. Okay. Makes better sense. There's one right there, I guess. Oh. I'm got 117, 84% discovered. Oh, this 44% discovered. I mean, we can look and see what's. That one I'm missing. I'm excellent. Roger? Roger. I got an itch right there and it won't go away. And it's driving me nuts. You can see it right there. It's driving me nuts. Which one do I not have? 100% on. That one. I'm missing some.
Let's go, my love.
Thank you. Alright, let's read our character stuff. Hey Feely, thanks for stopping by. Ashenda's streaming if you want to catch her. Man, driving me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies here. Check my stuff. Not my dailies, but that's 600. Woo-wee. That's a 10% here. Let's do that one. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. 600's good. Okay. And we're gonna go over here and look at what we got here. 95. 37. We're pretty much at the end here, so. I'm wondering if I took that one, would I end up going higher in my healing? But I don't want to mess with it right now. Sorry, there's no Space Monday today. I can't really do a loft. It's not hard on my hands, it's just on the keyboard, and so, fuck, that one's just driving me nuts. Ooh-wee. So, there wouldn't be any here that would be better than what she's got, so I don't know why it's telling me that. We're just gonna ignore it. It's very late. It tends to have a problem with catching up with you sometimes. Even though I do save it, it just has a hard time catching up sometimes. Okay. Let's look at this one. Ooh, what is that? Malice. Abominate applies narrative. Abominate applies bleeding. Twin strike adds an extra hit. Oh, I see something now. Okay. Abominate. That's the one I have, right? Let's see. Yeah, I already have that one, so that's good. That's good. Rook's Talent. Ah, that's cute. They all say stuff. Feared by the Venatori. Cautious, Arabian, and proud. What's Harding got? Child of Stone. Memory, Undying Friendship. Diving Cameron and Arms. Elven Historian. Cool. I have one skill. Let's go down here for a minute. Whirlwind. It's kind of cool. Thrall. Rolling Thunder. You can't go into specialization because you can only have one specialization. I don't. That one's kind of cool. But I was looking for more shield shit. What's shield here? What's this one? Okay. What's one is it saying I still have? It won't let go of the cock. I can't figure out what it keeps telling me is there. $225, $230. Nope. I'm good. Okay. My bites are still bothering me really bad. I haven't been sleeping because I am just waking up itching. So, okay, let's do this one real quick. Griffin's new home. Rook, it was good you stopped by with Darwin to see how the griffins are growing. One of them, Hydeth, is a fast learner. She came by the other day and flung a knot snake down at my feet. Nasty things. Unnatural and twisted by magic. They can clear an area of wildlife in less than a day, then start a nest the next that sucks the plants dry. Hadias had torn it to pieces. Clever girl. I think these griffins are now exactly where they need to be. Take care, Eldrin. The gratitude of lovers. To our Savior, we cannot thank you enough for what you have done. If you had not left a note saying how close the crows and the Venatori were to catching us, we would never have fled to Versio in time. Pearl and I will find our way to another city and start a life free from bitterness and bloodshed. It is what I want for her and our children. But until then, your kindness will not have been wasted. We have gone underground, keeping ourselves safe until we can make our way to the south. Forever in your debt, Sable, formerly of the House of Tiana. Still alive. Brooke, what you've done for Lavendale, I thought I should thank you for, but now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow part of it always stays standing. But that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. It is because of you and Ivanka and Antonian. I can't say his name right. Never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. Huh. Alright, we got a lot of stuff here because I haven't been reading it. Well, not a lot, but more. Mystery Substance. From the scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elfin by Bellara. I can't talk today, Feely, I'm sorry. Atrathel returned today with the rest of the expedition. Most of their spoils were the use of gewgaws and filth, but one item caught my attention, a substance collected in one of his specimen vials. It had the consistency of blood, yet glowed yellow with an inner light. I find myself drawn to it. There is power there, I have no doubt. Power that Atrathel is far too witless to see. But the power is the sort with which I have no familiarity. It is cold, for one. Ice forms on the vial side, even in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Yet there is more to it than a simple chill. I cast several spells on the substance to assert its nature. Once I removed it from Atrathel's possession, an easy task with one as dull as he. But the magic simply vanished as if consumed. When brought near any active magical ward, unless said ward had been cast with tremendous power, it sputtered and disappeared. The magic that devours all others would be a powerful weapon. If I could channel and master that energy, no longer would I need to hide. I could strike back against the Evaneris, bring low those arrogant fools, and claim what is rightfully mine. The word devour shows up elsewhere too. Very specifically, that word. Bellara. Syrian's farewell note. Vora Shivan. I'm leaving this letter with the Veil Jumpers in hope it finds its way to you. It took me a while, but I'm trusting your heart. I'm stopping Antherus, no matter what it takes. He can't do his ritual while he's still a spirit, so he's asking me to do it. I think I can invert the effect so it ends up blasting Antherus into part of the fade he'll never come back from. You and I looked for the Nadas Hallen for so long, all those journeys deep into the forest, all those missed opportunities and dead ends. I'd almost given up. When I found Anarus, I thought I had been blessed to find not just a spirit, but someone who had been alive back then, someone who wasn't a god, but a person. Then he showed me just what it meant to be an elf, the beauty and the horror. He turned our people into demons, soldiers for his army. There's no turning away from it then. He showed me the truth. And the truth is that the archive is dangerous. Anarus's ritual used just a fraction of the power it wields, the things it knows. But it can be used for good too, if you decide to keep it. The choice is yours. It has to be yours, because your heart is a good heart. So trust it. I love you, Bellara, and I'm proud to be your brother, Syrian. Or Bellara. Properties of dissolution. Try to write these notes down while I still remember them. Also helpful as a distraction for everything that happened with Syrian. Felt like our bodies were being pulled apart while we were in the rituals area. slowly enough that we're still all here, completely here. I asked everyone just to be sure. So what's the ritual doing? Turning people into demons, or turning them into a large enough concentration of magic to summon demons? Not really any way to tell without lengthy research and experiments. Given the outcome, feels like some things are just best left undiscovered. Worse than blood magic, much worse. From Bellara's journal. Thoughts on rituals. Keep thinking about the words the archive taught me, what they mean, what they say about who we are. They're close to what the Dalish did, or do, I guess. 3 brothers, each representing part of self. But there's a difference there, too. The firmament instead of the sky, and the infinite instead of to the earth. And maybe that's the difference. The Dalish ritual is about the now, the earth, the sky, the sea, being present here in the life we have. The Elven ritual is different. I don't think it's worse or better, just different. Less about the here and now and more about, well, everything. And that's humbling and a little scary. From Bellara's journal. Beyond the Sea, written in Emmerich's careful hand. Bellara, I admit to some surprise regarding your interest in traveling overseas. It's rather different from your usual lines of inquiry. But I must confess to harboring some interest in it myself. We assume all our age, glories, and calamities originate in the Theas. But what of the larger world? Unfortunately, information remains slim. As far as I can tell, there have been no successful oceanic voyages to Theas to other lands in recent written history. Whether attempting the feat through pure seamanship or with the aid of magic, hapless sailors have often found themselves turned around until they're right back where they began. There's some trade between the city of Laish and the Vashi during the early Black Age, all one-sided. Our attempts to sail across the Volca Sea to the Volsci homeland were met with failure. There are also legends of expeditions to Amarath to the east, but they are muddled and contradictory. Some claim it's an untouched verdant paradise. Others have reported settlements made of crystal and obsidian without a single living soul inhabiting them. I have reached out to some of my more esoteric sources to see if they can help with your inquiries. For the present, however, I'm afraid we live in arrogance of what lies beyond our more familiar seas. So if they had another Dragon Age, they could do it there. See what comes of it. Suggested lighthouse improvements. On the back of a crudely drawn picture of lighthouse in Bellara's handwriting. Some kind of motivating force. Could we make the lighthouse move through the fade? Look into the Quarry dreadnoughts. Ask Tosh about how they move. Acheron's Palace Cannon. V. Important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them got close, overcharged using ambient magical energy. Barrier. See above. Also lots of debris still floating around the lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room or send them floating off into the fade. Inverse Evolunian effect. Instead of moving small objects through a mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. B. Complicated. Dangerous, not changing the nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from the effects. Above. If effect were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Adenum, written in Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Bellara. I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with secret ways from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let us let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich, written in Bellara's scrawling hand. Dear Professor, this was purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Evolunian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Bellara. Bellara's kind of a link. Okay, that's it for that one. Great organs. From Darwin's journal, Corrupted Grey Wardens. We were forced to fight Grey Wardens in Essay's profound reincarnation of a Weishaupt. It sickened me having to take up arms against fellow soldiers, killing people who took the same oath I did. But they were no longer the sentinels they were vowed to be. They had answered the calling and descended in the deep roads for one final journey that should have ended in a battle against Darkspawn. But then Isaiah found them. She twisted them around and convinced them that the Grey Wardens had betrayed them. Gripped by her corruption, they became slaves to her madness, toiling to build a nightmarish Weishaupt from their memories. Sending them to their deaths was a mercy. No soldier should have to endure damnation like that. From Darwin's journal, The First Warden. If it wasn't strange enough stumbling through the nightmare version of Weishaupt, bumping into the first Warden was surreal. I still don't know how he survived the fight with Gillian, but he always was a tough old bastard, just like him to make sure he had the final word. And even though he was a pain in the ass at Weishaupt, I like to think he came around and remembered he was the commander of the greatest fighting force in Theas. Grey Wardens don't ally with darkness, and we don't negotiate with demons. Whatever evil was brewing down in profane Weishaupt, the first Warden redeemed himself by not having any part of it. He did right by the Griffins. May he find peace wherever he rests. Shark's Mouth Fort the Third. The Demon's Fury. Excerpt from a Grey Warden's log. As the seer predicted, the eruption of Shark's Mouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we fought before. The seer said she could bind the demon to our fort so it wouldn't endanger others. I intended to stay with her to see the binding spell through, but before I could move, Gray shoved me out and barred the door. He said that protecting the world from a demon was the job for a Kawari. Then he said something like, Tokata it wafish. The demon, which we started calling the Fury of Shark's Mouth, is now sealed in. Gray and the seer both gave their lives to hold it back. If they hadn't, it might have rampaged all over the coast. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. I've sent word to Weishaupt. If the Quarry have more like Gray, the Warden should be honored to take them. I also reached out to the Quarry, paid my respects, and asked about the Quanat phrase that Gray had said before he died. The Quarry told me that the best translation would be in death sacrifice. Guess you were listening after all, Gray. Added by Darwin. Sounds like a damn good warning to me. Note on the nature of griffins. The griffins are not my creation. I found them in the deepest, oldest forest that eventually fell under our domain. They are superb specimens, fierce, prideful, lethal. In spite of their mixture of beast and bird, they display a singularity of purpose. I do not know if these creatures are a stroke of fortune from the natural world, from our realm beyond our sight, or if their existence implies another creator interest in the workings of sinew and marrow. Regardless, it is vexing that they also possess a sharp antipathy towards what Fenharel insists on calling the blight. I found some of my blighted creations torn to shreds by griffin claws, unrecognizable, unsalvageable. The griffins didn't even sample their flesh. The words are signed with a stamp of Hala's head. Okay, so what's going on here? Well, I can't move it, so I don't know what's going on. I'm having some issues here. There we go, more on watch. The discovery of Hypogym. Dear Professor Volkarin, the Watchers are indebted to our new friends for their assistance in stopping the exiled Johanna Hezenkas and recovering the basilic Hypogym. It took great magic for Henninghas to transfer such a large portion of the necropolis. We will attempt to reverse the progress. The other watchers and I have discovered a curious reminder of your battle in the rubble of the mansion's great hall. I faint in trust to your safekeeping. Cordially yours, Watcher Mariah, Keeper of the Seals. Tragedy written stone. I can't believe we found the remains of the famed architect Sir Godary. His ancestors were the original builders of the Blackthorn Manor. Godary was said to be close to finishing his life work repairing the estate to its original grandeur when the Blackthorns sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. One wonders. The youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man. Or perhaps Godary uncovered something unseemly in the vaults. Once we ferry his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with the man. From Emmerich's Diary. You remember how cool that would be to be able to talk to dead people? You could find all kinds of stuff. Like they could find out who did what to who. I have to just check. There's still Grey Warden stuff out there. I only have 36 of it. I don't know what it's saying. I still have this either. I only have 27 of this. Okay, well I'm not gonna worry about it. We read that. Dwarfen people. Harding's favorite foods. Balara, I honor you want these. I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple cheesy butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt, fresh diced apple or baked slices or applesauce, whatever is convenient, grated cheese. Layer apples on top of noodles in the bowl. Then bake in an oven until cheese melts, but you're a mage, so you could use fire. You'll get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. Ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon, jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple butter toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam jam slam, Emmerich approved. Replace the ham with yam, sprinkle with the salt, and roast in the oven until tender. I wasn't done. I wanted this. Okay. Now it's telling me I have more of that one. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move. And when we need to show our path, so we know where to go and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils. Hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, and stitched into a sphere, filled with a colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street. It splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone will mark the path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instruction by air. Keep pressure up on the antrum. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Adam by Fletcher. Banner House de Acutis. The De Acutis House banner is created with the finest weave. It is impeccably maintained, but proudly shows its age. Let there never be doubt. Our home is the nation we built and build. Our rivalries are settled first and then forgiven. We live by principle and lead by example. Our kin are equal in blood or by bound declare. We stood at the start and will stand to the end. We are the House de Acutis, and we are Atavian crows. Banner of the House of Egrot. That's the new one. The banner commissioned for the newest house to declare for the crows. Let those of one wing find comfort and kind. We choose to be kin. We choose to be strong. We choose how to fly. We are the House of Egrot, and we are Antivian crows. That's the one that Orphan created. Lucas's Logbook 5. Toes wiggle when he drinks the brew. A small shade, a wounded spirit sitting there is still. We are still. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfect, even, intersecting geometrical lines. Additional lines extend past the central diagram and reach the edges of the page. There is an infant, there is a shelter, there is a storm outside the center. The handwriting abruptly alters. Spite says he went nowhere and it has only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seems more accurate than others here, so to assume late evening exercise. Yeah, those are 23 or 28. The Shadow Dragons. The first case, part 2, Nev Gallus. You were right. I hoped my brother was alive. I hoped he managed to hide and those letters didn't mean, but they did. But I'm safe now, and knowing the truth lets me, I'm not there yet, but I can start to let go. And I have a niece. We're still getting to know each other. I think it's going well. How'd you manage to find her? I still can't believe it. I can't thank you enough for everything. By the way, I have some friends. They need help, and no one will listen. I mentioned your name, and they think they can trust you. If you're willing to hear them out, they'll meet at the lamplighter twice a week. Hell. Docktown thinks. Kid, yeah, I know you're reading this around the corner. Get this to Nev Gallus like you were asked. If she vouches for you, an extra fry bread next time. Now get. Gallus. There's a pit that you pulled us out of, and that's all I'll say on it. None of your damn excuses or smart mouth. You hear me? Free fish next time. How? Mithranthos Mir. Word around the city. Work on the Imperial Proving Grounds will continue another month before culminating in a grand unveiling. Another testament to the city's glorious rebuilding efforts. Meanwhile, Saida Sikania is planning a new song list for her next Cobble Swan performance. Excerpt from the Mithras Mir. Added in Bellarana's scrawling handwritings. That's it? Sita's only singing because you rescued her from the Venatori blood mage, along with all those other people. Puppeteer plot stopped by Docktown's Nev Gallus. I could write this better. Added in Nev's cramped handwriting. Pointing fingers at the Venatori has consequences. They're betting people will read between the lines with the Sita convent. I'm surprised the mirror mentioned it at all. You want something closer to truth, try the Morning Scroll. They mentioned missing persons cases. I hope their writer is laying low. Looking after Docktown. Nick, I talked to Lucky Mall, and you're even. Charm shipment's all yours, and remember, you hear anything good, bring it to me. I'll make sure it reaches the boss with credit. You weren't in great with the last one. Here's your chance to turn it around. Nothing happens in Docktown she doesn't hear about. Electa. Lords of Fortune. Terak Itawari. Remember the fallen. Hira Urbra Parashara. Hira Pakar Murad. Hira Itawara Isala. Sathra Tarlakrala. Hira Shakala Satara Matarala Ralaksit. Askala Ra Lokalaneth. Hisara Ebasit. Sharath Sablakara Allah. Isala Mirara. Hisara Mara Shakarala. Tara Lakalara. I don't know if I'm getting all the words right. This is what I remember. When you have lived enough, when you go with the tide, when your body falls to death, please remember me. When I struggle to find my ground, not having you is why. Though I search for you, I know the hope is an illusion. Please speak to me through the dust and the tide. When I struggle, blinded, I will remember you. Kind of cute. Ancient tablet, questions my mother would have asked. My mother said language was what separated people from the beast. She had questions when she asked when translating. Who was this written for? Me. Needed my fire to see it, but also supposed to be shared. Priest thing? Everyone should learn, but only if taking it seriously. What did these people believe about themselves? Liked fire? Made adorati with dragon blood? How did culture conflicts affect this message? Fighting devouring storms strong enough to make them come across the sea. No big insults, no rallying speech, afraid to talk about them? How do your own perspectives bias my reading? I fight dragons. DS sounds like something to fight. But Tablet says I was made to fight DS, so I should do what feels right. She'd know what it meant. Revering seers and spirits, Emmerich. You should ask someone else about Ravanian spirit stuff. We didn't do much with the seers. My mother was always scared. Koari are afraid of demons possessing them. It's silly. Seers don't get possessed. They open themselves up and share their bodies. She did go to a seer in our village once. I was young and sick with fever that made my whole body shake. The seer told me to lay down by the fire while she chanted magic stuff. Then her eyes changed. She smelled different, older and calmer. She said a spirit of kindness wanted to help me, and then she put her hands on me and everything went fuzzy. My fever broke that night. My mother still doesn't like magic, but she chips in whatever the village says. Whenever the village says our seer needs coin. Tosh. Tosh Tax Dragon. Kaltenza. Appearance, blue with red stripes, not trying to blend in. Bright colors warn rival dragons not to mess with her. Heavy neck plates and no horns. Big spikes on the tail. She doesn't do dominance fights with horns. She fights mean. Diet. Hunts other dragons, especially fire breathers. Uses her freezing breath to slow or stun them. Trusts her neck plates to protect her long enough for a kill. Also grazes on Felarondis. Maybe stuff her body uses to make the cold hurt her stomach. Behavior, no horde, doesn't fight fair, kills her own kind. No wonder the Dragon King liked her. Good that there's one less of her in the world. Destruction of Revanti's art. When the seers learned that the Antram and Ravine were destroying ancient shrines and ruins of earlier settlements, we sent a delegation to Antram to ask why, with the Lords of Fortune offering their servants as protection. The Antram who met with us was a massive gold-horned Kitshak, formerly a general, now effectively a warlord, who now styled himself Iskatari, or Master Killer. We know you wish to conquer, but why must you destroy these things, we asked him. He grunted in disgust and replied, I served in Kantar for years. I watched as your people laughed at us and acted like you were better. Now you've tried to tempt us away with your wrong ways. The things you are destroying are sacred to us, we told him. We cannot be replaced. What does he want?
They're going.
Oh, okay. Paintings and statues are not sacred, he told us, and scattered an ancient funeral vase with the blow of his axe. Words in a book are not sacred. A sword is sacred for what it can cut. When it breaks, it is trash. A warrior is sacred for who he can kill. When he dies, he is dust. His words shook us, as did the hatred behind them. This was a man who thought that laughter must have a loser and a winner, who had lived with the resentment of those outside the Quan for years, and now had no leaders to hold him back from destroying anything that offended him. He had rejected the teachings of Quan and replaced those beliefs with brutal practicality bereaved of curiosity or compassion. The Lords of Fortune have since worked to save ancient treasures when they can be found and taken safely. As for the Antrim, it seems those in Ravine will kill and destroy until they are stopped. Excerpt from Marlo Quan, The Lost of Reason by Seer Rowan of Danesmouth. Tash's new tablet. I am Tash. I am Adari. Fire-breathing Cornari. I am writing this in trade so people can read it. Dragonfire must make these words show up. Don't trust anything not hidden that way. Ancient Cornari made Adari use dragon blood. Adari helped see and fight an ancient enemy. Ancient Quarry fled to this land from across the sea. They got sick and died. The enemy will follow across the sea. Beware the devouring storm. Nev Gallus figured out how to hide these words behind the fire. There were drinks at the cobbled swan. Words carved on a stone tablet, visible only by dragonfire. The Randy Dowager Quarterly Annual, an extra thick annual edition of the Suspect Quarterly. The Randy Dowager puts a bow on the year by gifting us the illustrated Inquisition Exposed, being a modern epic of love, betrayal, breeches torn, and the internal struggle between concerns moral and passionate, mysterious. An artfully branching romantic narrative that encourages the bibliophile to self-insert or guide a friend. The Randy Dowager exhibitations for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, a page turner quickly flicked, describing both the issue and reader. 5 scarves fluttered and shock out of 5. RD. Notes from the Inquisition. Inquisitor, greetings from miserable reigning Mithras. Don't tell Dorian I called it that. The rotten weather here is making me nostalgic for Skyhold. The mountains were freezing, but at least the air didn't smell like wet garbage. We'll have to get in another game of Wicked Grace soon. Harding picked up the trail again. I tell you not to worry, but I know how useless that is. Instead, I'll just say, I've got a great team on this. Nev could stare down the Maker and wait until you meet Rook. They're a natural, smart, resourceful, and completely unpredictable. You'll like them as long as you don't try to beat him at cards. Chuckles will never know what hit him. I'll write again once we have something solid for you. Drinks at the Hangman are on me when this is over. Take care of yourself, Barrett. Mask of Torrenti, Blight Ender, a symbol of how crows always make their point, if not the kill. Wardens drive the last blade, but ask Andorals secretly serve tenants to whom the contract is owed. Mask of the First House. Every crow's house contribute a feather to this delicate mask, or so it is claimed. 1 feather, 1 house has been removed, a single drop of blood making the absence. Contract, the next empire. Crow diplomacy at its most nationalistic. A price on the head of the concept of the empire, promising Antiva's support to surrounding nations should Taventer ever again overreach its borders. Blade of Warden Janos. The broken blade of Grey Warden Janos, shattered by the combined strength of the Blight and a god. The will of the Warden, however, remained intact to the end. First notes of the first day. A page torn with malice from a bestiary. Tread softly on new legs, breathe quietly in the new air. We are not the only beings that seek what we once were. Lost Sketchbook, Nugs. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring a Nug's anatomy. A note near the top reads, unrelated to current study, but they're cute. If you're cutting them up. Ogre's Defeat. The first glance, an ode to generic heroism, but there's something particular in the tilt of the head, in the rabbit pattern around the hem. Someone once knew this warden. Dew of the Dales, like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited, and elven evolution of the brewing arts. Sold only on Antivia a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. Folk art rocking griffin. Rocking griffins are popular with children who like to pretend to be wardens of old. This crude version is branded TR, the maker of an unknown but well-traveled self-taught maker. The heartstrings. Octavian luthiers built strong and heavy, for our song are the pride beyond maps or the kings, and the difference between celebration and riot is how free we wish to be. The desolation of Kal-Sharak. To save Azamon, High King, 3 stones sealed off the deep roads, abandoned Kal-Sharak, and left us to the Darkspawn. In declaring us lost, he forced us to find ourselves. Bloodstained Journal. Midway through the last page, the handwriting changes abruptly. The final lines read, "My attempts failed, but they haven't. I'm rather pleased, although your eyes will take some getting used to." Ew. Hang on, my phone's ringing. I hear it. Yep, my daughter's calling. Hang on. Me.
Okay, I'm technically done, but I've got a small or beginning migraine, so I'm heading out to the office to see if that will go away.
Okay. If it gets really bad, I suppose I could get a ride over there and pick up the car for you.
Yeah.
Pick you up.
I'm just worried. I would probably be able to drive because it doesn't hurt really bad. I'm just worried about going out in the sun because that's how things work.
Yeah, you don't have any sunglasses?
No.
I'm sorry. I know she's out and about. Have you called Courtney and see if she could swing by and get you?
No, but then the car would be there.
Well, we could go pick. Well, that's true. Okay, well.
Better if anything, if she was out and about to come get you.
Yeah. Well, she went to go meet, they went to do basketball and meet, Dad. So, if you message her and find out, then yeah, I can come get you. Okay? Alright, love you. Bye. Okay, well, the stream might end early. We'll find out down the road. Okay. Forbidden Dream. No, that's not the one. In war, victory. The statue of a Grey Warden warrior. The material of the statue suggests it was carved from a volcanic stone. It remains warm to touch. Grey Warden Crest. A proud reminder of the Grey Wardens at the greatest strength enduring despite years of neglect, as though unseen hands kept it from falling into disrepair. Templar's Ritual Kit. A Templar's Ritual Kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain pristine condition. We haven't seen a lot of the Templars. Rider Figurine. A statue of a human rider or warrior carved in ancient Qurari style. The details are worked carefully but still show lack of familiarity with human features. Qurari Worked Pillar. An ancient Qurari pillar of worked stone set with carvings. It is believed to represent revered ancestors and their accomplishment. Those specifics are impossible to translate. Horse Figurine. A statue of what appears to be a horse carved in ancient Qurari style. The features of the mount are oddly stylized and faintly draconic, as though the artisan heard horses described but never saw one. Qurari Mallet. While the Qurari used drums to set time while rowing ships or marching, this heavy drumstick is not military but predates the Quan entirely and seems to be used to capture attention during religious ceremonies. Qunari Cup. An ancient Qunari drinking vessel, judging by the stains, is ceremonial, used to hold tea or other liquids as an offering to the ancestors. Okay. That's it. I'm going to mark them all red because, well, they didn't come up. Alright, so now we're going to go here. Where am I at? I need to see if there's anything I have to do here before we move on to our next thing. Oh. in here? Okay, well, then we're going to our last thing, unless something else comes up in the process. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Yeah, I figured that. We are going here. To that one place I don't like. Dun-dun-dun. You're taking advantage of the balcony? Well, that's good. Hopefully it's warmer than what here. Here's a little chilly. For me. Me. Okay. We have to go. I can only get so close to that thing. It's all the way down here. We gotta go there. It says I'm missing 3 chests and 1 big chest and one of the wolf things. I don't know where they'd be, but okay. I look for everything when I'm here. Start the quest. Okay. Are you sure this will start your final, eventually, and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests? I already know that. If you're confident you prepare your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganar and Gilganar. So we have House of the Veil Guard. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. Alliance choice. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of power. We're going to begin now. I can't imagine what else to do because I didn't have any that popped up.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
What about you, Mythal?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganar and Gilganar. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tierstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
I love how they keep calling them gods, but they said they're not gods, but yet they keep calling them that. That's a pretty cool picture right there, though. Whoops.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
The only problem is they don't talk about her son. She has a son. Well, I guess it would depend on how the story went.
Just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after all of them. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, dark spawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes. We're with you. The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Ooh, we're going into the serious part. We're gonna go do the battle. Okay, so
I should see how he's doing before we leave.
okay. Does that really come up as a thing? It does. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, that's a nasty looking sky. Still live in a world that was all red. Definitely want brighter colors.
How are the knives coming?
Rue, this isn't going to work.
We're gonna make it work.
He's talking about you and me.
The moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
I trust you.
I know we'll get through this.
Optimism is your best and worst quality. If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thedas to keep you safe, I will.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
You know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
You promise.
Don't. Whatever it takes.
Shit.
I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Alluvian.
Well, that wasn't very romantic. So, whatever. Y'all keep ripping me off on the romance stuff.
Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Barrick too.
Ah, it's not romantic either.
All
It's
right.
sexual. I wanted romance. Romance. Maybe we should talk to Solus before you leave. Never to talk to everybody, that's going to be time consuming.
Barrick, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Alright, so now we have to stop the gods ritual. I guess. Oh, wait, let's see if there's anything else I was supposed to do. Nope. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Oh, it's showing me. Okay, I guess we're just going to Oblivious, because it's not showing where to go. Okay, we'll just go to Oblivious. I see. I can't. I should have read it. Then I would have known what it said. Alright, so we're going. Looks like they're gonna incorporate everybody at some point in time. That's cool looking.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Anton ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harley. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
We're gonna go that way.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenay.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenay first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Okay. Add to our party. Well, we're gonna do Lucanus. Oh shit. I'm gonna take her. Maybe? This is the hard part because I got all these people. I think I'm gonna go with Tosh.
not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Not too deep. Careful, deep water, man. Deep water's not good. I guess because we're at the end, we're not getting nothing. Oh, there it is. Guess that's not true. I've seen this one. What did I see? Oh, in the demo they had. Okay. That's you see this scene right here.
That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Look, the nail is weakening.
In the inner bay.
Well, so much for that.
Take him out fast.
Can't take him any faster than that. Aha. Okay, there it is.
They've got mortars.
Anton had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure in craft.
The Anton aren't taking any chances.
What is that? Oh shit me. Where did Thomas go? Oh, he's got one following him. Nope. Oh shit, where did you come from? Ooh, somebody big. Yep. Crispy written orders. Anthem. No more complaints. If those of you from Traversio have killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hired outsiders to swallow our ranks. Use the foreigner's trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss. Sound. Okay, guess not.
Sounds like a lot more on top across the bay.
What is all that?
Something's like Alot blood, something's like pure and unstoppable.
Must be Harding's team distracting the on top. I hope they're all right.
Mercenaries again. They have mages. Anton must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
Enough!
God, we're going all the way down. That was it down here? It's all deep water. Huh. That was weird. Because usually there'd be more there. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't know how you get there. I don't know how you get there. Guess there was another thing I didn't see, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Get to the top of the stronghold.
No, thank you. I'm gonna go take a shower, Mama.
You made it home?
Mostly because I wanted to shower.
Okay.
What'd you say, baby?
I said I pushed it because I really wanted to shower. So.
Oh, okay. And then you're gonna lay down now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go shower.
Alright. Is your head still hurting?
Yeah, not as bad though.
Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah, you got some shit. Bring it here and throw it to you.
Oh, babe?
Oh. Talking to him.
He's over here by me for some reason.
Yeah.
Constantly. Maybe because you got mad at him for barking? Uncommon axe. Oh, interesting. Have to take an elevator? Well, that sucks. Alright, shoom, into there you go. He knows all our names. He knows all our names now. There we go. hell is that? Oh, there's one back there. No, there's not.
You're cutting this awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be alright. I've got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place used to be?
Spine says he smells old blood.
It's those mercenaries again. We can't let them slow us down.
Tally marks: 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, smaller rocks. They keep moving. Do the islands that float count as rocks? Don't touch my notes. I'm coming back. Investigating explosion. Okay, nothing there.
Like crap. If the gods finish their dagger, open the fade and unleash all of the light. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He has some sense at least.
What happens if they do? Just let them have their way and then... Pretty much just running around. Do I hear a dragon?
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Villainane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all worlds will be end.
Oh, there it is. Told you.
She's real big. Come on. We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Told you I heard a dragon. Hurry, dragon. They're both in here? Nope.
Lightfoot's gonna bring your ass what remains. We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Yeah. Just have to go through them no matter what, like you've been going through them. Oh. Do I want to go in here? I guess not. Not for saying no. Where am I going? Guess I'm going down here.
It's Harding. Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Wow, he's a biggie. Ouch. Oh.
How's it looking, Harding?
I got him. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Okay. Where are we going now? This way. A lot of running in this. Oh.
There are things I would have of you, Rogue. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elgamon again.
Horse block! Vashvitar!
Just curious what's there. I don't know if I can get over there. Okay, wait, I want to see something back here. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh. A bloody note. It's right that we abandoned the Quan, for its rules were lies, but all we've done is pillage and wander, and now I'm told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame before it is too late. Join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ourselves. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Interesting. Okay, we're going back now. Oh shit, get up there. Can I go this way? No. I have to go all the way back, I guess.
A lot more blight on this side. And on top. Get out of there!
They're at range.
Well, Feely boy, we've got a lot of running to go to. Where am I going? Oh.
On top, the intruders remain. One has an instrument from the dreadful. Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will set my creations to assist your hunt.
Alright.
Dark spawn!
Well. Look out behind us. There's a chest around here. Where's that chest at? Well, it must be down below, because I'm not seeing it here. Okay, well. Yep, not seeing it. So we're gonna go. Ah, shit. Almost fell. Okay, let's see something here. Yeah, I know that's not gonna be anything, but let's see if they got no. What's going on with that? Four 440, 442, but I lose my stagger, so I'm not gonna do that. Cooking. I don't know what cooking is. Cooking after every 50 ability use. Small cookings activate. Gain resistance from the base overdose, 10% resistance. Okay. I'm not gonna read the library stuff because we're not gonna do it.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
A fade there. Don't tell me the gods are that close.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the blight.
Pretty weird set of stairs if you think about it. I hear a dragon again. something like a dragon. More blight. You. Lady blight.
The blade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Meow. Oh wow, this doesn't look fun. Did I need that? Interesting. Where are we going? It's not.
Look, more Ontom headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Only for you.
More of those fade tears. Remember to keep your distance.
I'm a bitch, I blew that. She just told me to keep my distance from it. Ow. God damn it. New dragon? Fuck, I want a new dragon.
No such thing.
Where am I going? This one up here? Oh, up here maybe. I don't think I can reach it from up here. Nope, I gotta go back around. I don't think I can reach it. How the fuck do I reach that one? Oh, it keeps wanting to blow up on me. No. Okay.
Got it. Everyone in.
Oh look, reoccurrent long nation. Nope.
Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the walls.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
Well, it wouldn't matter. Either one of them will disapprove.
Check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
You guys should have just let the gods do what they were gonna do. Personally.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty.
We're not getting Bella.
Take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Parting and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
Or you don't. Nev dies and life goes on.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Looks like a storm.
Almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spy can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then
Algernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Okay. So now I have to add a new party. Snev's gone. Lucanus is unavailable. Let's go with him. Back to Tosh. There we go. Yep. For sure everybody's gonna die here, but you know, hey. God damn it. I'm getting whacked here.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built.
have to remember this one over here. Ow. Need a healing potion. Where are they at? Get out of the way. Ah, shit me. Fuck you. Where's my other potion? I need to look at something here. Which one is it? That one. Nope, that one.
There she is!
Child of the stone.
Get around her so we... Holding!
She hears you not.
Well, let's go deal with the Ah, son of a bitch. Where'd you come from?
Remains of an empire destroyed by Surface is coming. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Where's the other one? Nope, not that way. Fuck, they keep popping up.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all ones removed could not stand against us.
We stood against you once before. Where are you going?
You are regrettably tenacious, Brooke.
Focus on completing the dial, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest.
Not there. if you...
Tosh?
Desperate.
Davrin?
You can do this yourself, Rook.
For your transgressions, Rook, you face a god alone.
Alright. I could do that. I think, maybe. That'd be sucky though. She has that stupid fucking blight steal too.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Where am I going? God damn it. That's nasty. I don't know how to get her shield down. Oh, over there. Ah, keep going. That bitch in a move, man. Ow, caught me there. Where's that other one? Those are those things that hit me.
Also important.
Right, that one, huh? You think? Can't move out of that one. I just like to recover from that. That would be great if I could recover from it. But apparently I cannot. Where am I going with this? Jesus Christ. Not there. Where am I going? Oh, right here. Ah, damn it.
You okay, Tosh? Barely felt anything. Let's go. We have to find target. Give a name to Corellia.
This struggle is heartless. Wasteful.
Oh, that's not what I want. Ah. Thank you, that's what I was trying to do. damn it, bitch. Leave me alone. That's hard, eh?
We've got you, Harding. Thanks. You need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillian without it. Go find him.
Oh, I gotta go up here.
Get out of there.
God damn it.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the light. Use it to rebuild the old glories.
I swear to God that the voice who's doing that is Tilda Swan.
But destroy them.
The one who played
Trapped by the past.
Tilda
Just like Solus.
Swan.
You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing. Whatever it takes.
Widow's Harding. Tash gonna be upset. Poor Tash. She lost her mother and now she lost Harding.
We had such plans. Oh, no.
Regret this.
Kabooey! Woohoo! Whoop.
The Fate's still ripping itself apart.
contact with Gillenane.
That will count us.
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? We finally reached this moment.
What do you
Or
want?
did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
Yeah. Well, I figured that was gonna happen. They weren't very loving to begin with. They didn't make it very romance.
No one's retreating.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to you failed.
What fate cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
Oh wow, that sucks. You were used, but everybody thought that was the thing. You were used. Now it's a big time for our wham wham moment.
What?
This is...
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
Explore my prison, okay.
I have to get back to the team.
Locked? Well, of course, because I don't have a fucking dagger anymore. The Fade is always a weird place to try to get out.
Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
You gotta fuck like a pixie or some shit to get out of the bay. It's always some crazy crap you gotta do.
Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too? I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Yeah, well. You're gonna wham wham the moment too. Everybody's got a wham wham moment.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
Yeah, well, that's how life is. When you go to war. Hello. We're having our wham wham moments. Yeah, we're at the end, so it's a wham wham, so that's wrong. I'm sorry.
You're not like me. You can't do that. You're not like me. You're a bigot.
She knew the risks and she
You don't
still
think like
volunteered.
me.
She
You're
chose as
sexy.
much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And never knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Soulless, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. You'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Yep.
Harding.
Harding knew what it takes too. Whatever it takes. Okay, well. Talk to Harding. How am I supposed to talk to Harding? Okay, well, I'm moving.
Whatever it takes.
Yep.
Your words, weren't they?
Yep. But you said them too.
And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Yours? Yours what?
That's
Where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We're gonna go back in time? Wouldn't that be grand? But then nobody will learn their stuff.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Solus killed you. His friend, you tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I didn't know, but hey.
I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you down.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
What?
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. Just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here. Gotta be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. Well, thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it.
So he was a spirit the whole time.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
One of those I see ghosts kind of things. Somebody's making something good.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me.
I mean, this is the end.
We shall unleash magic so
And they have a second part.
glorious, so limitless,
That's gonna suck.
that all the world will be transformed.
I could see why people didn't like that. Oh, the lighthouse. Why are we still here? Is this Solus's place?
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Nev is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Nev. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Rook, are you alright?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
Okay. Part 12. Woo, best tales. Okay, we're gonna keep going through this. Cage for the gods. Okay. So now we have gather in the kitchen and make final preparations. Have an option. Okay. So what do I got? I got map. I want the map. Gather in the kitchen, make preparations. Do I just talk to these people? What's going on? I guess. Talk to the team and then we move on. He's in my room, so we'll go there first. Just cause. Since we're romancing him, we might as well get that done first. That explains why you didn't visit Alec, Varric a lot. We always sleep on our back, right? Because of our horns.
I cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How do I know if I really did? This could be more of the fate.
You're here.
Aw. It's the only time he's kissed her, though.
Promise? I swear.
Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. I like with the wings. Awesome. Oh, that's cute too. Oh, he's gonna go to
Are
sleep.
you falling asleep?
No.
Never sleep. It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
You won't miss anything. I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Please do.
Look, tomorrow,
Whatever happens, we'll take it on together. We can handle whatever comes next.
all I have to do is get a god to keep you out of trouble. Easy.
That was cute. It's a little odd because they had him play the cold person for so long, and then all of a sudden, so was it that all of a sudden he knew she was missing, and that made him realize what he was missing? Let's see what we can change into. Okay. That's the one I'm using. What's this one look like? Nah. I'm gonna go back to that. I'll go back to this one. I like this one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah. I like this one unless I got something better. This one's cute though. Okay. What do we got here? What's the one? Oh god. I don't think so. Would either be that one. No. Oh, I like the cover of that. No, we'll use that one. It's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We'll keep that one. Why does it keep saying there's more in there? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, still? I don't see any more. So I'm just gonna let it go because I don't see it. Beautiful corpse. Organized. What about one like that? The new ones. Oh, there you go. Oh, pretty. Okay. So. I think I like this one better. Okay, we'll go with that one and we'll put the other one. We'll put this one in. Where's the Mad Crow? Okay, well then I'll make this one. What's this one? I'll make this one for that. And we'll go back and change the other one. And I'll make this one. Then. Where's the macro? Okay. Yo. This says there's some for this, but I don't see it. Oh, there's one. Alright, well we're done. That's fine. Alright. Oh wait, no. I was gonna see if they had names. I don't think okay. And we have to go talk to everybody else.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh. Just like my mother.
I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. What you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job.
So just say the word.
I'll burn down anything in our way.
Alrighty. Did we...
The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves.
Hey Caswell, thanks for stopping by.
Caswell! Away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put them.
Sorry, I was watching the love story first and then this.
Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antom did. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours.
We're just we're doing the last of the story. Thanks for stopping by. We have to just talk.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Do you have any more to say?
Let me know when it's time.
No. Okay.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Okay. We're talking to our teammates before we leave again. I have to go do Emmerich. Where do we go? Says he's here, so.
Tosh and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often. But they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Fadis owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon.
How's things back home, Emmerich?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
You can't blight what's already dead.
Well, speaking of which, some of the same undead you stopped during the War of the Banners are now tasked with supporting our living legions.
It's probably for the better I'm not home right now then.
Best to let our undead gentry sink themselves in war.
When Gillian died, it was like the Fates spilled into the real world for me.
We're doing lore right now.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart.
So Varric the whole time was a spirit.
Measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
So we learned that Varric the whole time has been a spirit, just helping like a memory. Nobody else could see him, which kind of makes sense. It did give you that. If you look back, it gives you that verbs.
Whatever awaits us.
That feeling of I see ghost kind of story where the person seems like they're there, but they're not there. The one with Bruce Willis. Let's went back to his room, I guess. Okay. Check out Balara. And check out Darwin. Hi, baby. Ooh, more girls so warm. Warm me up. Warm me up. Might be warm, warm, warm.
Yeah.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian, but she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Hardy.
Arlathan Forest is nothing but chaos. The veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart. That bad? Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if we hadn't stopped Inaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgernon and Solus, or else Arlathan's just the prelude to what's coming our way. Whatever Elgernon's doing, the lighthouse feels it. How do you mean? I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that. I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is. Why is that? The enchantments. They weren't all that powerful, but they were incredibly complex. Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous. Ready to go whenever you are, Rook. Okay. Let's finish this fight.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillian. And Nev, if she hadn't taken down those wards, we would have run out of time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right. I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Efka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready. We're fighting the last archdemon in Thedas, and it belongs to one of my people's old gods. When I was a kid around the campfire, I'd have never believed this.
It's kind of sad it's the last archdemon.
They can see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over.
Yeah, I could. And I definitely bring Hassan. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
Ready to go whenever you are.
So all Dragon Age games have a part where you lose people. Some become villains, some do other things, so just be aware of that.
It is hard to face what's coming without Nev. She had so much courage, but was never hardened by it. To see her taken.
Oh, miss her too.
Our contract was to kill a god. Now that we're paying them back for Nev, consider the next one on me.
You sound a bit like...
Spite? Perhaps. I thought I'd lost you, Rook. All I had left was the fight.
I'm here. For you.
Then that is all I need.
Ah, so cute.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I was worried you'd been caught in the backlash, or... You're okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Ivechi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
Ah. I think that giving the style of like the crows in the past games, well, you didn't have a crow in the Inquisition, but you had a crow in Origins, and he was very flirty and very right there. So I think that the idea was that everyone thought Lucanus would be kind of like that, but Lucanus is kind of a more standoffish kind of character, I think, the way they wrote him, because of the fact he has the demon in him. I think the more flirty of the two is probably Emmerich, and yeah, probably Emmerich and Harding. I think those were the two that had a more you could flirt with, that would have more flirtation to them. You can always go to YouTube and put in the romance of any of the characters all the way back to back to Origins, and you can watch all the different takes they have on it if that's something you're curious about. Start the quest. And your choices in the game is what leads people up to be dead. So, or not be there anymore. So you just have, that's kind of the thing you have to realize in it.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we'll keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes. Strife. News?
We lost Harding.
Our scouts confirm Elganon is
And Nev.
Archon's palace.
Nev, they're turning into a blood mage, I'm thinking.
Light tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more watch support?
Our fellow watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Great Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
That's the kind of the picture you get in the beginning.
Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elganon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Companions who have experienced dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have better chance to succeed, especially if they're hero of the Veil Guard. So I need, you're working, I thought, on the, well, who do we want to send? You're working out, it's kind of a lot.
Balara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head of the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Okay, so I guess we'll send Tosh.
Tosh, you're with the crows.
Yes.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka?
The Great Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this Juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Emmerich, you're with the wardens.
I shall help my fellow watchers.
Davern, Bucanis, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the blood tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. Take the fight to Elganon.
Okay, begin the assault. Woo, 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 woo. Interesting story. Yeah, we're getting to the end of it now.
So let's get it done. We go on my
I'm
side.
sorry, I haven't watched chat because I'm watching the scenes. This is always when you get to that last fight. It's always like, woo.
For a world free of the
Gonna be fun, fun, fun watching. DragonAge is not shy in killing people in the game.
Get to the warding crystals. Over there.
Grey Wardens are going right up the thing. That's funny. I'm not playing in this. It's all end scene.
Focus on the wards.
There she goes.
Get to the gate.
Oh, that's gonna be a big ouch.
Retreat. I'm coming for you.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! We're going in. We have 2 bad guys to kill. I don't think we have to kill Solus, but we'll have to wait and see. Ooh. Who's throwing rocks, man? Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna get exciting here.
Hard fight at the gate. But they hung in there. They did their job. Let's do ours.
Okay, now I'm playing, of course, but...
Boy.
Am I supposed to go? Guess I have to go this way to get that way. Maybe not. Okay, what the fuck? I missed something here. Back this way. I need to see how this looks. Okay, yeah.
Alright, let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track him down.
Our Lady of Victory. I doubt she feels victorious now.
More darkspawn.
I'm Venatori.
Oh shit. Ouch. God, that one hurt. Come back here. I need to get this. That one too. Okay. Okay. This is ice shield could be great here. It could, but I don't have an ice shield. There goes Tosh.
I think this makes you an honorary crow. Wait, really? Why not?
Okay. Then we're gonna go help the crows. Got a fight to get to Hightown. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Alright. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Where are we going? Guess we're going down. Whether I want to or not. God damn it.
She's dead. Get over.
Ow. Leave me alone.
Something up ahead. Not sure what, but it's big.
Not a dragon. There's dragons all over the freaking place here. Oh, no. What the heck is that?
Asha! Get out of my city! Asha!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I cannot have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I'm sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious? I don't know. We just did that. So you can pray. I'm sorry I can't trust you. So you can treat it. We just did that.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah? We're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon.
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon, and you can tell me your plan.
Well, probably better go with him. He's got more power. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
To get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, you will see why I am. And
That's a large force up ahead.
better see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf. Darkspawn.
Cool. See? Figure that would be worth better. Yeah, we're going this way. Alright, well, I'm done with you guys. I hate when it does that. I hit it. Well, that's not where we wanted to go. I want to do this part, thank you. You want to keep telling them where we're at right now? Apparently I now have a big bossy fight to do. Move, move, move. Out, oh, gotta move. What's left? Are you?
Whatever intelligence Elganon has sent to direct the blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The blight reacts.
It's pretty much like how the ending of a DragonAge would go. Takes a while.
That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
Get the dagger from him. It's gonna be Nev. Yep, told you. It's been blighted.
Nev, what did they do to her?
Oh, the Dredge Demon. Here we go, dragon time. Oh, maybe not.
I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Oh, we don't get to kill the Archdemon because I'm pretty sure that would be what Darwin would want to do because he's a darkspawn. Oh, he's become the wolf. Ah. That's cool.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First, Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon.
Well, that's alright. We're still gonna try to get you out of there.
Giver of life.
That was one of them. Alright, well, here we go. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, well, we're going to have to get through this then much faster than we thought we were. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That one. Oh, look, there's Nev.
Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead?
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do... Look out!
Oh, look, Archdemon. And more tentacles. I guess we're gonna do this. Calls. That would be Morrigan. Yep, knew that was coming.
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
See, I knew who that was. Reminds me of Dark Souls stuff. Yeah. There we go. Easier to fight though. Dark Souls is hard to play. You do good in Dark Souls. You do Elden Ring. Inquisition.
Made it.
The battle was fierce, but we never faltered.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike.
Oh look, Dorian. Oh.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor.
Hey,
We've
Varys.
also destroyed some of the Blight. It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage used like this.
Nev, how glad I am to see you.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that light eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Alrighty. Well, that part's ended. Now we got the next part. Hoping I can get through it before I have to quit. I got shit. I don't want to read the messages. I'll read them later. Okay. Why am I talking to you? Okay, well.
Watch her look.
You've prepared a chamber for the dead. I thank you.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they
That's
wait
still here, bud.
and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
I love you.
I do. You looking for somebody specifically? What does this scene tie into the lore? Which one's this one? The whole scene, or just, well, because she's a death mourner, a mourn watcher. She's a part of a necromance thing. But it's just, it's always about DragonAge is not just about the adventure, it's also about all the people that are in it. So you end up hearing bits and pieces of their lives. It can get kind of tedious at some points in time if you just want to get to the ending. Oh, wow.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this. The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates thanks to you, Alot. The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up when you can. You'll need it.
It's like Mass Effect if you ever played it. Oh, he got hit.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Oh, thanks.
The Archdemon will fall. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end.
It's almost the end now. Oh, it won't know which way to go. Oh, okay.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
I'm sorry.
With blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. But now,
That's what Roger says.
we'll see if there's a way for the
How would I
Wardens to
pay
help
you?
once Elganon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the veil. His life.
You're wondering how I will.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that
I haven't completed Inquisition totally.
he bound them all thus.
We'll see how it works out.
Is the only one left.
We kill him, and the veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil
Oh,
to
why would you put that in front of
something
her?
place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the Lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil, that's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. When the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall...
Why do they give you that option?
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's Let's focus on Elganon.
Cause
He's in the palace above us.
hey, thanks for the raid, Aquila Sapphire. Sorry, we're right in the middle of a cutscene. Have a good night.
Damn right we do. Time's running short.
We're trying to end this.
Pay your respects and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
So, the ending of Inquisition was both bittersweet. Was bittersweet, basically. They're all bittersweet. They all have a little bit of happiness to them, but there's a lot of sorrow still. Okay, so I have the Inquisition. I gotta talk to him. Optional talk with the team.
You've got this.
Oh, they're not gonna say much. That's Dorian. I haven't met him.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Great. There's Tosh. Tosh. Okay.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Harding would be proud of you.
Should be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elganon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra Toebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks.
I love Tosh.
Let's go kick some ass.
I like her character. Their character. I like their character. That's a better way to say it.
Oh, it is
And
pure
Emmerich.
relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We found Nev again at last. I'd feared the search might take ages. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
I never dreamed a pair of watchers would decide the fate of the Fade. Especially me.
To always watch over the boundaries of death, and to measure the dreaming sea. Risks all realms touched by the Fade if he dares let our world be swallowed by that infinite ocean. He is, however, a formless spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return.
Thank you, Raiders, for stopping by.
It's been good traveling with another watcher through all this.
To converse with someone else from the necropolis has been a comfort.
We're far from home, but its gates are always a step away.
How true. Now, let us save the land of the living, that the dead may know peace.
You have to do all your friends, because that's kind of how the story goes. I got Nev.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Nev's back where she belongs. Solus doesn't know we're onto him. And we've gotten past Elganon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
We've survived blight, gods, dragons. There's nothing left to be afraid of.
The gods forgot what it's like to even have fears. That kind of thinking's a trap. Tonight, we swing it shut. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller. Well, Elganon won't wait forever. Whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have let us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. We'll try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. So would I.
So would I. Workshop. Ah, fuck, I can't upgrade it. Maybe I can upgrade the ones that haven't. Nope. I don't have enough stuff to upgrade him. Ah, that sucks. I've missed shit. Oh, there you are.
Lucanus, everything alright?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
If there's anything I can do.
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison. I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanus.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
If I'd never gone to the Crows, if I'd never found you.
Aww.
I'm just so grateful I did.
As am I. More than I've ever told you. Rook, saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you. It's been beating. When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you, tell me this ends with me asleep in your arms, and I will kill you what you ask.
Lucanus,
I love you.
Aw, that's good.
And I won't let you down.
Except she didn't say it. Whatever. Okay, cool. That ends that. Pretty sure they're gonna kill him. But maybe not. But usually that's what happens. We'll see.
I've never seen
All the story has twists.
the scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
this could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgernot, but if either of them win, the world burns just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thetis is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here. For the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
You have to remember, because, well, the Dragon Age stories all are twisty. You have all the companion stories, and then you have the main story going on. And then you have the story of the character as well, who's part of the main story. So it gets rather twisty-wisty sometimes.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost But more are still standing than I might bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
There'll be a long story after this too. They'll tell us if they do it the same way.
It's... Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. It's presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Algernon from his throne.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me in your case.
Thanks, Smith.
Anytime.
Okay. So, we should be ready to go now. Alright, let's go.
A word, Rook?
Oh.
Any last advice from Thal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fane. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dread Wolf's rebels for you. They will stand against tyranny one last time.
Cool. Okay, so the power of Phalescence rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip, let's go in the character screen and use it. The rune can only be used against, okay. Well, I don't know if I want to put the damn thing in, but okay. Let's see. Still not as good as the other one I got. Still also not as good. Which makes sense. Okay, so we have to put it in a room, I guess. We want to do that one. Okay. Oh wait. Wait. Do they have skill thingies up? No. Okay. Who has? Who's got skills? Let's see that one. Death from above. Impact deals 50% of damage on altar. We'll do that one. Okay. What else do I have? Do not yield deletion. We're gonna do that. I'm pretty sure. What's he got? He has Sanding Strike, Death from above, and Battle Cry. Maybe we turn that one. Okay. And then that's it. Okay. Alrighty, let's head out. We have to start our last quest. Start this quest. start quest. Alright, let's see if we can get some of this done. I'm probably going to push it to the end. Battle to save the realm. Yeah, I'm probably going to push it to the end. It's going to be long, but...
Elganon's forces are gathering outside. They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcome.
Okay. So, you gotta face it. Okay. So, companions, but I'm gonna send Emmerich.
Emmerich, they could use you on their side.
I shan't disappoint.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Wait, you lose companions as you go up the ladder, so, Nev's going no matter what. I'm gonna do this. And Tosh. Yep. Yep. We're climbing. Don't that look like fun? Don't that look like fun? Woo! It's a wonder they're just dying by the time I get up there. Ruff. Hi. Now, we all have our headsets on. We wouldn't hear anybody. No. Whoa. Oh no. Emmerich. Emmerich has been bashed. He's already dead though. How can you kill a lynch? Come on. Oh, well, there you go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you get up here and then you don't want to stay. Here comes the... somebody grab her. You haven't killed the archdemon yet?
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
All the way up we go.
You're okay, bud.
What?
Neighbors.
Alright. Dark spawn. Dead dog's fun. Emmerich was a poor choice for chaos of the large battle and fell. Well, I don't care. He should have been a good choice, but, you know, that's what happened. What else would I have used him for? He was a lynch. Come on. Lynch are really hard to kill. That's the first time they ever tell you it was a poor choice, though. Because I'm pretty sure they were going to kill him off, kill whoever you sent.
You think the others are okay? Up here and back down?
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the goal.
Like if you pick Solus to romance. Oop. God damn it. Ow, 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 what that? But if you pick Solus in DragonAge Inquisition, he betrays you anyway, so because his goal to save the world through the veil, getting rid of the veil. So if you in DragonAge Inquisition, certain characters that you romance do not end up with you anyway. So that's one of those things. And certain characters you send off to fight, they don't end up with you anyway. So that's just something you have to expect. It's what gives meaning to the story, because you feel like you don't want to lose your characters that you've created. Did we kill him? No. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, downstairs I couldn't see, it was dark. That way, what's this way right quick? Yeah, accelerate birds. Oh look, it's a dragon leg. So, yeah, it's just all of DragonAge is that way. The first time I played Origins, it pissed me off because I didn't get the ending I wanted.
Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
So I went back through and played it again, got a different ending. Went back through, played it again, got a different ending. And you just keep getting different endings. Because the reality is that that's how it's set up. Mass Effect is the same way.
To control it, just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Okay. Goodbye, Nav. See you later. That's one huge archdemon, man. All that's left now is, well, is Darren. This is my team, but that's all that's left now is Darren. So where the fuck am I going? Are you a biggie? Oh shit! Go. We're gonna. Burning Orgus. Fucker. Where are we going? That way. Where am I going? Oh, not that. I guess I'm going that way.
Room room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Well, if I can't get up there.
Let's knock this fake elven god on his fake elven ass.
Alright, so let's see where we're at. Oh, he's being munched, man.
Solus.
I've got this. Go.
Okay, doesn't that look happy? Oh, I got all kinds of dead people.
Arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Yeah. Wouldn't you want to be a guy that didn't have to hang out with the Blight? That shit's nasty.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child-witting imitation of the empire I built. I would have
I'm gonna finish this out.
glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new
We only resisted because you destroyed.
would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead.
Yeah.
And all we have is this. Because of you.
Oh, fun times. Here we go. Okay, well. I could die here. So we'll see. Okay, so here he goes. Fucker moves faster than I need him to. Fuck me. Well, that is true sometimes. I need this.
While my dragon's roar lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight.
Okay. Oh, here comes the archdemon.
The dread wolf cannot save you.
That's fine.
He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Well, I don't stand alone. Why do I have my other? Wow. I need my shield back.
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
Where the fuck do you go? I hate this one. They always do this. Whatever, whatever.
Then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain
Ouch.
titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
So that might be painful right there, because I can't get out. Oh, he did.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Come on. We gotta get going.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will share the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire, bound to me alone.
Where's he at?
Save my glory, no refuge, save my shadow, no desire, save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Shit. Ah. Okay, let's see what happens. Woo. Oh. Oh, we gotta get him. Ow, that hurt. Everything going back in time? Oh no, it's gonna implode. There it goes, kaboom.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Algernon and for bringing down the veil.
Yep, see.
I am sorry for this final betrayal.
Now you know.
Do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Let's try it this way, but I want to fight. What else do we have? You don't have to do this. You know.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Algernon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
I'll do this the right.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
Alright, let's see how this goes. See how it plays out.
cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
Oh, yep.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Warwick.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
He's got 3 women coming up on him.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Boy!
I pulled you from the fade you loved. I used your wisdom. And it broke you.
The things that I have...
But not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service. You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
I like this ending better than where it might have gone.
Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Gets to go back to being a spirit. Tasha. We have to finish it. Watch the end. We have to watch the end. I'm sorry. It's going to be long. It shouldn't be much longer though. Oh, there's Nev. I know she's herself, it looks like. Cure to blight. Cool. Let's see if it did it like the same way they did Inquisition. Well, that was a lot of fun. I liked it. It was good. I can see why some people are upset with it, but it turned out alright for me. Yay. So let's see where we go with this, because usually it tells a story at the end. Yep.
With Elganon and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veil God, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
Do not despair.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arcandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlethan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
There's more of them.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Very. Oh, it wasn't in reference to those who lost along the way. So they didn't really do it the way it was done in DragonAge, I don't think. No. We'll see. Yep. Nope. So in DragonAge, they had in Inquisition, they had a whole, told you where everybody went, what they did, and how their story ended. This one did not. They didn't say where they all went afterwards. Like, what did they do after? So I'm wondering if it's going to be at the end. After the end of the credits. Because that's going to suck. see. Like that music though. Belgrade remains vigilante. Vigilant? That's it? Because if that's it, I can see where everybody would be disappointed with that. Because it would tell you what your choices did. Oh, yep. Hey, so, interesting. Where does that put me? I want to hit continue. Start me. So, yep. Starts you right back at the very beginning of the story. So it didn't save either. Interesting enough. It puts you at the very beginning of the story. Yep. See, so I could see where people were mad about that. And in the last one, they had, you know, like a weird thing. So, well, I liked the Lucana story. That was fun. I liked the Tasha's story. That was fun. I think of those two. Those were the two stories I enjoyed the most. I did enjoy the Griffins. The Griffins were fun. But of the three, of those two, those were it. It was Lucanus and Tosh. I like the two stories. I think they did the stories really well for those. I like the idea of a man in DragonAge being possessed by a demon, and they learn to work together. I like Tosh's story because I thought it was a very interesting take on the whole non-binary thing and how that worked out. I thought that was pretty cool. Emmerich's also was fun. The idea of necromancers, but they were kind of mild necromancers in the end, in the scheme of things. He didn't really have a whole lot of necromancing going on. But I mean, that was it. So, New Lord picked up. I don't know. No, well, now it won't show it because it didn't save. Once you killed it, it allows you to come back here. So if you want to do something else. But there really isn't anything else to do. I did pretty much all the stories, so I don't... It's kind of weird, so if you... But this allows you to play it again, I guess. Yeah, starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story, which is weird. I'm wondering if because I fast forward to the end of the story and skipped it, that's why it didn't save it. But I'm not going to save it. I don't own the game, so I'll just... That'll be it. It is not, there are bits and pieces of it that make me not like it as much as Inquisition and DragonAge Origins. And if you go back, you can look at me playing DragonAge Origins. You meet Morgani in there. You meet, Varric is talked about, but you don't meet him until DragonAge 2. So Morrigan is the oldest character that runs through all four of them. You meet Solus. You don't meet Solus until Inquisition. So, but all the other different characters are there. Yeah. See, my library's empty now because I went to the thing. So it does say I only have 75%, but there's no new stuff because I didn't find anything. Because at the end you don't have any new stuff, so. There's all this, the lore. So it just tells you about each of the stuff. I call in carrying elves. I think maybe the most interesting part to me was the map, because She talks about wanting to take the sea, like up and down through here. Because in the last game, Inquisitions, you were here. We didn't really visit here. I didn't visit Antivia. You were over in this area here. Because they talk about all these places, but you're not really there. You're way over here and that. You're over in this aspect. And you're down here on the Dragon Coast, I think is over here. But, alright. Well, that's it for me. Thank you, Cuzwalt, for hanging out. I will catch you all on the flip side. I'm out of here. I might be back tomorrow to play something or not. I don't know. But, if not, remember, if I don't play anything Tuesday or Wednesday, I will be back Thursday and we'll do comic book. It'll be comic book, Legos. We're going to start a new Lego kit and more journaling stuff. I also thank anybody that was still here from Acalia. We do want to see if there's anybody else streaming and we can jump over and see them. Nope. Mondays are kind of a weird day for that. Anyway, peace. You guys have the rest of your Monday. May you enjoy your short week. I'm out of here. Greetings, all. Shardvixen here with
Boy.
And we're doing some Minecraft. We are getting ready still to build our...
It's about I got your iron. I got your iron. I saw it through
You
the
got
wall.
my iron? We're
I
trying
saw
to
it
build
through
our...
the wall.
Get ready to build our castle.
I
So...
saw it through the wall.
What are you giving me? Stop giving me things. You're just supposed to do your stuff. What is your job in the castle making? Do you remember? Do you remember what your job is?
I wanted to...
Did you steal my iron? You did.
I saw it through the wall.
That's what you were saying.
Look, I saw it through the wall. Look.
Dogs are barking.
I know.
Hey. Chargo, come. Chargo, come.
Hey, there's a dead sheep.
Okay, what is your job? I gave you a job. Do you remember what your job was?
No.
Okay, your job is to decide, after I decide the boundaries, close the door behind you so the creatures don't come after us.
No mobs.
Yeah, so the mobs don't come after us, alright? So here's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to build a cattle. Did you steal my food that I'm making?
No.
You did.
I didn't.
Oh.
I was trying to make...
You can keep the iron. That's fine.
I didn't make that. Oh no, I wanted that. I don't know what to get. I have to get some iron sword.
Okay, so here's the deal. Listen. You are the rancher, the animal keeper, the stables. You need to build fences near here that will have cows and sheep in them so we can get wool, right?
Oh, yeah, I can make a scene.
Pigs for food if you want.
I'm gonna make some pigs so we...
You need to not get in my way,
What?
though.
I know this is gonna be where cows are supposed to be.
Okay, milk. We can have milk.
Oh God, there's a quick one.
Yes, close the doors and stay away from the sides. We don't need them blowing us up.
I can kill this creeper.
You can go, no, you can go down and mine. If you're going to kill the creeper, you need to go, there's a secret way out. Do you want to know where it's at?
Yeah.
Remember? Near your maze. Yep, no, go back. Turn around. There you go. You can go down there.
I've never seen this.
No, not that way. There's another way. Go back up. There should be a door up there. Oh, we can make a back door.
Well, you said there's a secret door. Maybe it's somewhere.
No, it takes you to the canyon that's behind the house, but it's not the secret area.
Where is the secret area? Entrance. I saw we had a secret.
This is just our work shed, dude. Our work shed. That's all this is. So.
Well, it should have a secret entrance.
Well, then make one.
This is probably.
You can make a secret entrance into the
Why am I Alex?
I don't know. You could make. Here, we can go to sleep. You could make a secret entrance.
That's my bed. Wait, your characters mixed up on my screen.
Did you go to bed?
Look, Look at the
The bed
countdown
is
next to
occupied.
me.
You can't sleep on my bed. Get in your own bed. Okay, so here's the deal. Listen.
Yes,
you could make a secret passage to stable. What am I hearing? I don't know. We're hearing something.
There was a bunch of zombies outside, I think.
Well, I won't be there for long. I'm making a trip to the desert.
The creepers, by the way, the creepers don't burn. The creepers don't burn.
Hey, did you hear me? Yeah. I trust that you will do what you're supposed to do and not cause problems, okay? I'm gonna go get sand.
I didn't make my secret passageway.
You can. Okay, look. So if you make right here, attached to this, make a stable right here, right? And then you can make a secret. Well, I would make it over here. Then you can make a secret entrance into.
What's damaging me?
I don't know. Something. Turn around. Look.
Hunger.
Don't eat that. Yeah, that'll make you sick. Where am I at?
Okay. I'm gonna make.
Get sand.
This
That's
is
what I need.
This is gonna be where the cows are placed. I'm gonna make a sign. I'm gonna make a sign that says for cows.
For cows?
Yes.
I hate when you make signs because they stop me in mid-tracks, and if there's something that could get me, that's not good. So I'm gonna do resources.
Moo.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make resources.
It says moo.
It does say moo.
Actually, it doesn't end with a double.
It doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with my iron ingots. Do I make a diamond iron sword, or do I make an iron pickaxe?
What are you
Do I make an iron sword, or do I make an iron pickaxe?
You make whatever you want, okay?
I'll make a...
Oh, what's this? It's a hole.
I'll make an iron sword.
Why do I have a hole right here?
I'm gonna make an iron sword, Mom.
Oh, it's a canyon. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's kind of problematic. Let's go over there.
Where is the canyon?
Back behind me.
Where is you?
I'm headed off towards looking for sand. I told you.
There's some beaches where
Yeah, this way. This way I'm going to the beaches.
Where's your name tag?
I don't think we have names. You can't see me until you get closer.
I know how to do it.
Okay, well then stop asking me questions. That's all I have.
No, I know how to go. Oh, I know what you mean.
I don't think that's the ravine. That's the one near the house. I'm going off to get sand. That's what I'm doing.
I'll protect the place with my iron sword. Well, we have to make leashes. I didn't know how to make a leash. How do you make a leash?
You need to go get cows. That's what your job is.
Well, I need to get their food. What do cows eat?
I don't know. Don't they eat hay? No. They make... Oh, they eat hay? Oh, they eat grass. They eat grass. You get the seeds. Well, that's Bobby Joe. He knows. I don't know.
Wait, you said his real name.
No, I said his name. Which is Yaya. Not his real name. Like Yeti. Yeti's not his real name either. No, he has no real name. Bobby Joe. Bobby Joe's his real name. It is. Bobby Joe's his real name. Yaya. Let's have this conversation. Oh, I guess I could use axe. That's probably good. Ask Yaya if he's gonna join. I think I have to send him that. Well, you can't yet. I have to add him as a friend.
I know exactly. You were right. I need to get some my dirt. My dirt is gonna be the same to what did I put up? Wait, those are like windows, Mom.
I'm going to go get sand and make windows. I just told you this.
No, those are sight windows.
Those are for your arrows.
Okay, I'm gonna make.
Cow pen is almost done.
Yes.
Go get cows, right?
I think I could made of those with studio hay.
Did you ask Ariel? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said hey.
Hey. Hey, 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 hey.
I think we have to go to villages and get their hay. We have to studio hay and become criminals.
Don't become criminals.
We have to. No, we have to see the villages.
Okay.
Hey, no, that's how you get hay.
Be nice to the villagers. Hang on.
That's how you.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, don't play. Don't do that. Right, so y'all remember this. That's totally real game. Is now Bobby Joe's new. Here he comes. Totally Real Gamer's on his way in.
That doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right.
That's totally not really.
Into it. Aren't you a real gamer?
I don't know the game before.
You know a real gamer?
It sounds weird.
Why does it sound weird?
This is the cow fingers, Mom. This is the cow fingers. Alright, now I have to find